Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? As ever, I hope you are well. So then, I don't know how good the frame rate looks for you all over there. Preview's not inspiring. Hopefully that's just the preview though. Well, in any case. Hello there, Life Forcer. So, this game is called Meet Your Maker. It is made by Behavior Studios. It is currently in open beta and is free to download on Steam. And the short version is... Oops. That this is a death trap maker. If you find yourself going, I enjoy Mario, but I also enjoy murder, then I would say this is probably the game for you. Because within it, you can make absolute death traps and run other people's death traps. And the making process features this very chill music, which I quite enjoy actually. Let's see here. So the goal of the game, when you are running things, is to acquire this. Everyone always starts outside at this little dock over here, and this little critter needs to follow a path that can always reach the goal point. Now I'm in the middle of making a thing here, which I imagine is going to be quite the undertaking. This is my first large size to work upon. But I'm fairly pleased with it thus far. What are you doing down there? It's not where you should be. So for the moment, we'll put this on hold and show what things look like when they're operating properly. I can resume that whenever I choose. Nothing new here. Anyone who runs one of your death traps, you can watch a replay of them. So you can see just how things are going. Some of them are very, very funny. And we might watch a few of those later. For the moment, we'll stick to just running a thing. Let's start with something simple so I can probably explain it a little more at a reasonable pace. So as you can see a little preview of just, you know, what a general outline of what it is that you're dealing with is. And the goal is to acquire varying resources and whatnot, and you know, all that other kind of thing, which fuels your capacity to make better death traps or improve your ability to run death traps. You have a grapple hook, and you can pretty much play it like Just Cause. So you hear that whooshing noise? This is a forbidden well. As you can see down there, it just gives you prizes. Seems like they were just like, no, we're not going to incorporate this into the death trap here. I had an idea, this was in a spot I couldn't use it, just take it. Which I've done. Was that a fake wall back there? I think that was a fake wall. So I have the 2 default weapons right now, as well as some grenades. An important detail, oh my, about this weapon in particular is you need to recover your ammunition. So right there, this spike trap was here for like, oh, I need to get my ammo. Whack. So it seems this person rather enjoys having false walls here. And who doesn't, really? These tiles, like the red and the white ones, these are very clearly player placed. These black ones, these are referred to as bedrock. And they are not always mutable. In fact, they're never mutable. But the false blocks will look like the bedrock blocks because they're universal. So it seems like we have this hallway of horror going on here. Interesting shape choices. Got some decorations here. Great googly moogly. This is a long one for a small one. Oop. Those bomb dispenser traps are particularly dangerous because they're a bit on the unpredictable side. Give me back my dart, please. And when you shoot an enemy, your dart will stick in them, which may cause them to append to a wall, or they can fall into a hole. Situation depends on which is preferable. When you grab this thing, the second wave traps activate. So now how it seemed like, oh, most of those hallways were pretty empty on the way out. Well, now they're probably full of horrible things. So I need to be just as careful going out as I did going in. Genuinely surprised I didn't see something here. Actually, you know what? I don't trust that. Alright. Not a trap. There again, they've used a bunch of traps already with the illusory walls. Oop. They probably don't have a lot of points to really spend on anything further for any, like, last-minute fanciness. Seems like that's everything. It was simple, but that was fun. Let's go for something a little more demanding this time. So how's the frame rate over there? Like on... The game is smooth for me. The preview is kind of... jolty. It's unsmooth. The preview is unsmooth for me. Is the actual stream smooth, or is that being problematic? Smooth for you? Okay, good. Just the preview, I guess. This way, please. Looks good? Good, good, good. Thank you. Alright. Got a little mini pyramids here. I usually like to just kind of look around. Might have a vault over here, maybe. No, looks like they've incorporated it. I'm not hearing it at all. Well, this is certainly something. Very shelfy here. I wonder if they thought about this. Those are arrow traps. I forget what they're properly called. But they fire arrow. As one might expect. Just like that. Alright. My swing missed, even though it should have lunged right there. I'm over here thinking that didn't count. Because, like, I saw it, I swung at it, and it just said nah. But it's an open beta, so, you know, things happen. In short, I think that was not an intended result. I think that was just a bug. So, no big worry. Collector spoils. Anything further of interest over here? Not really. Wait. Oh, I see. There's another one down here somewhere. It's probably trapped in another manner. I didn't get this one. Your darts will ping and pulse a little blue color, which makes finding them easier. Oop. This really is an interesting idea. It's certainly visually interesting. I'm not certain how practical it is. We'll see how that goes on the way out. What was this about? Is there supposed to be a trap over there on the other side? I can see through it. So here's a little trick about these things. You can last a little bit. If you grapple through them, you can go through a single block of that stuff without it killing you. Alright, nothing over here. When it comes to traps, there are rules that must be abided. the impalers and most other things that have like a strict like range of operation, as opposed to, you know, they fire a projectile forward and where it lands, well, that's where it lands. For things like that, they cannot overlap, so you cannot have two impaling traps. Like one like this. Like, I couldn't place one on the wall right there and have them both target the same area. Only a few traps can actually do that, like the, bolt fire? Is that what the arrow traps are called? Not these anyway, these are impalers. These things. There's a guard up there. This person really likes these. Can't say I fault them, they're good. They're not like, well, like they're not like super good or anything, it's just, you know, they do the job. As you can see, in addition to audio, it also gives you some visual cues for, like, accessibility of saying, like, oh, hey, a trap is discharging roughly in this area. Huh. Does that mean... No. Odd choice. Why is that there? Did they forget? Or is this just a sneaky way out or something? Hmm. Alright, let's see what this has for us. Oh boy. These are always very entertaining, I feel. That explains things. Now this shouldn't work here, though, even if I hadn't come here, because it should not have line of sight through the cube there. Now, as you can see, being able to shoot these things is very, very useful. There is definitely a reason why, by default, your ammunition for this weapon is limited to 2. I actually expanded it to 3. And you wouldn't think that being able to fire 3 shots with the pea shooter in Mega Man meant a whole lot. What in tarnation? Huh, where did these come from? Like, this was just open space before. Well. They can watch the replay and learn that that doesn't quite work properly. I'll give them artistic points, it was certainly visually interesting. Let's see what else we have available here. I've pretty much been playing this since yesterday because I was having kind of a bad mental day yesterday. And, well, it turns out that building death traps and running death traps is kind of a zen for me, so here we are. Is that an already outward vault? I wonder. If you're ever lost this little critter, you can just follow it to the goal. It's the harvester, I think it's called. Yeah, there's just one out here. Alright. The narrative reason for all of this is, Oop! I can't believe I got by that. Ugh, that's embarrassing. So, have you ever played Warframe? Imagine you're the Grenier. That's basically this game. Light fixtures are just decorations that you can apply at your will. A lot of light fixtures can make it difficult to see, however, and that can be dangerous in its own right when paired with proper traps. Like, we're not seeing any here, but I bet on the way out there will be something. Let's see here. Got one of those. So, I haven't had cause to demonstrate this yet, but who knows, I might. Next bolt trap we see, I'll try to be fancy about it. Provided I'm not just trying to avoid things. Alright, this is probably the way to the actual goal. Or maybe not, no. Vault? Is there a vault down here? I was trying to listen for it. I hear it. See that fan whirring noise? That means there's a vault nearby. They're definitely playing the visual limitations game here well. Alright, let's see if I can do this. The short blade allows you to cut projectiles. So the game provides several avenues for you to keep yourself alive between mobility with the grapple hook, a very generous double jump, and a lot of tools that have many versatile applications, broadly speaking. So while one hit from anything will punch your ticket, at the same time, you know, keep your wits about you and, you know, be prepared to exercise your twitch reflexes and you should be fine. Also, be aware of your surroundings as best you can. Try to be fancy with that shot. You can see a spike trap around the corner here. Oh no, that's just the light. Never mind. Get my bolt back. Actually, this isn't even... Is this the way? Is that the way I came? I'm lost. Whoops! And if you set up a trap and you don't know where it's from, don't panic. Odds are stepping back will probably be okay. Not always, but usually that's a fair, fair response. A light trap? Yeah, pretty much. Like, utilizing light sources in a hostile manner, I feel, is something of an, at least at this point in time, underutilized art. Like, I try to do that. But I notice not many people do, so I appreciate when I see it. Alright. So I know that, you know, build-a-base, you know, death trap type games have existed before, and they've run into issues. I don't remember the name of it in particular, but I remember one that was presented in kind of an MMO format where you would like control like a Diablo type character with a very jokey and meta reference sort of tone. And one of the big problems with that one, I forget the name of it, was that what it boiled down to a lot of players doing was using like a force movement kind of trap to just hurl the player into a room full of, you know, like the entire enemy capacity without any limitations. And it basically was, you know, impossible to really win. That almost got me, in that sense. So my big concern going into this was what kind of, you know, design limitations have they imposed? And first of all, the like little harvester always has to be able to walk in a linear path without any drops or anything else, or anything that would actively impede its progress, such as those acid traps. Hey, one final hurrah. And that ensures that, you know, there is always a way in and a way out without, like, completely trapping you. Indeed. You can absolutely construct these things, like, that's the point, that's what I'm saying here. Jeez, no one's playing my dungeon, my death traps. That saddens me. But, so, let's actually take an opportunity to look at one of mine. We'll look at the shorter one here, just for the sake of expediency. This is a more recent one that I've made. It's only been run twice, but, you know, it's getting some results. So over here in build mode, you can toggle flight. So this trap here has a mod, second wave. So this is only active once you utilize the, once you actually obtain the thingy, once you get the prize. Oh, I hadn't actually claimed the goods here. Oh yeah, the enforcer got this person, that's right. Good job. GC. So, like, the critter has to walk across here, and, like, okay, it goes over this spike trap, but the spike trap isn't going to trigger for the harvester, so this is fine. Enemies in elevated locations tend to work pretty well. So, this area is a bit intense. So as we see, I have a vault here to kind of hold their attention. Spikes here, spikes back there, and an enforcer. More spikes here, spikes here. And then I have some fake blocks up here, which have a bomb dropping trap, which I'm quite fond of. Spike, spike. And that's the last trap I have, unless I change something and don't remember it. Yeah, I haven't actually put any further traps in at this point because you can see the capacity in the top right there. That's your budget. Each block you place costs 1, and each trap has its own denominations, and adding mods will further have denomination prices. And of course NPCs have their own price tag as well. So if we run through this, I can demonstrate how this broadly goes. So let's play this kind of like as if I don't know what I'm about to face. Let's just go about it as you know, first timer doesn't quite know things. Out of the way. So I go, peek, 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 peek. You'll notice that the traps do not reset. Like I'll set this one off, and then it shutters over. You require mods to have such things fire twice. A couple traps do fire multiple times by default, but those are rather specific. I'm walking through here, I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, that's a lot of bombs! Ah! Explode. And then if they decide to run forward instead of backwards, well then... Oh, there's spikes! There's more spikes! And that's kind of the design conceit of this one. There's some things I would change, I have come to conclude upon. Definitely some things I would change. But on the whole, I'm pretty pleased with the way this one goes. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it. Oh, right, I have this here. That's right. That's right. Then I've got these... Why are these so high up? I don't need these to be so high up. I don't know why I did this way. I'm going to make an adjustment. Oop. Because I should be able... There we are. Efficiency. Hey there, Text Arc. Welcome back. And yeah, I rather enjoy this. You know, I've got this here. I should probably rethink where I have this placed, really. There we are. That way they might not be paying super close attention to what's above. Because they'll be like, oh, let's get this, and then get this. Oh no, everything, death from above. Ah! So I have another, I think they're called outpost. Yeah, they're called outposts. They're death traps, but they're called outposts. I have another one available, and I don't mind showing that one off. I've enjoyed modest success with this one. I'll even play through it. So my idea about this one was I just wanted to have like kind of a bigger than it looks kind of arrangement, while already looking very big. Come on, you can finish loading. You can do it. I have confidence in you. You've CTD'd like 3 times while I've played you, but I know you can do this. Come on. There we go. You've almost got it. There we are. I decided to provide this as just a, yes, please go this way to get to the entrance. There wasn't anything I could do for this vault over here, so I just left it there, and I put a lot of lights to draw attention to it. Some people still don't go for it. Couldn't begin to guess why. I did some modifications to this before I went to sleep last night, and I don't quite remember what they were, so that might be entertaining. Alright, so this is the first room. Oh, a spike! Oh, death from above. So, you might notice I have a spike up there. Well, if someone shoots this, they still need to reclaim their ammo. You'd be surprised how many people I've gotten with that. Ugh. You can hear the vault here, but that's not going to be for later. Here's me using some aggressive lighting to call attention away from this guy. Also, once again, oh, I'm going to reclaim my ammo. Stab. Also. I forgot about that one. So here we have a path of divergence. This is the way to, like, the proper goal, and this is a little side objective. So we have a thing up there, and a vault down there, and an acid pit below. What we also have is that. I threw a grenade on accident. Hope that doesn't count against me. Also an arrow trap for anyone who just goes straight into the pit. And of course we also have this. If you try to cut this without shooting it, then you will fall into the acid cube and that'll get you. And the meanest thing of all, whoop, I forgot about the grapple hook letting go. The meanest thing of all, I actually got someone with this. The meanest thing of all, if this thing breaks, then all the prizes fall down into the acid. So, for the folks who particularly just want the prizes, they might just go, oh, well, I want my stuff. But yeah, that whole thing about respawning right into the hole, if you play co-op, because you can play co-op, then one of the things that can happen is any surviving players can raise another player, and someone raised a player and they repeatedly fell into the acid trap over and over and over again. I saw the person 1 has died 8 times, person 2 died once thing, and started laughing immediately before I watched the replay. Gotta pay attention, can't be greedy. So this next little bit catches a lot of people. Guy here. Guy there. So I recently changed the way that the this works. Certainly is a Promethean kind of complication. So I added that one and this one because I found that some people were just grabbing the goods and then just like hooking up here. So I wanted to give them something to think about, given that activity. Basically just some anti-rush out traps. Because my actual gen mat room was not working out too well. Like, no one had died in it, really. So I wanted to tweak some things, see if I had some greater success afterwards. No one's gone and run this one since then, though. Actually, do I have it set to active? I do have it set to active, so it should be, you know, runnable. So on the way out, on the way in, this room does nothing. On the way out, I have that spike trap there to kind of like bait attention. So this might catch someone, that might catch someone, and then I've got a bolt trap up there to, you know, be like, oh hey. Hilariously, I did get someone with this cube. It's been there the whole time. Basically, someone panicked away from the spike trap there and ended up falling into the cube. I thought that was very funny. So on the way out, there's not, after the initial waves, there's not a whole lot going on, but got one more covering the exit. And that's my map. So part of what I think... Wait a minute. That's a lot of points. Ah, someone went through and didn't get nailed. They actually went through very quickly. Let's take this as a learning experience. What can we learn from this? I'm interested in seeing how they responded to the anti-rush traps. Oh, they went to the other one. Okay. Even still. You don't have to kill the harvester, but it can actually get in the way or catch you off guard at the worst moments. So that's pretty much how you need to get out of that kind of trap, is to do a grapple dash away. So they handled that very well. And that's pretty much everything. I got the gen mat here, and I only have like one more trap on the way out. A lot of my build points for this particular one went into just making the entire area. Ah. I wish I could cover that better. I actually have some leftover capacity now. I might be able to adjust that. Because if they hadn't been able to dodge off from the side, I would have I think I may well have had a good chance of getting them with that one. I'll worry about that later, though. For the moment, let's continue checking things out. Right, so what I feel makes this work, or at least sidestep the concerns about other games of this one's like, are there's always definitely a path. There are no traps that impose forced movement, except for one, and that's a pull, not a launch. And you can, you know, counter it very directly. They just barely built around the vault. I tried. So, like, that launch into, you know, all of the enemies in a tightly packed area, like, that's not a thing. So we have a lot of enemies here. The player's mobility is also rather high, seeing as how you can grapple through a lot of stuff. Ooh, good one. So, like, that was entirely on me right there. That wasn't, you know, any kind of like, oh, there's just too much, you know, happening at once or whatever. The traps also have a sufficient delay before they fire, I feel. Like, they give you a solid second before they actually fire. So there's not really any situations of, you know, you have no time to respond. So on the whole, I'm feeling pretty good about this because there's a lot that you can do with the traps. A lot of ways that you can arrange them, a lot of ways that they kind of subtly interact with one another. Where is this one? There's someone here, but I don't know where they are. Oh, I see. Whew. That almost went poorly. Something else I'm rather fond of about this game is how when you actually use the grapple hook and just kind of take care of everything, you kind of feel like, you know, some kind of wuxia god or something. Like you're just coming straight out of the Matrix. So that's another, you know, merit to the game. It's like, okay, you've got your building, you've got your delving, and then you've got, you know, your rather neat action component. Oop, that was a bad shot. Oop. Oh, I think I found where the vault is being held. Where's my other dart? I missed a shot earlier, or at least I didn't claim the ammo. Is this it? I did not know where that ammo went. Being down in ammo is not the worst thing in the world, but I generally prefer not to be. So what do we have here? Right. Oh, I see. This was back in the first area. I forgot there even was a first area. Alright, so the vault's above me there. Oh, am I not able to reach it? Did they cover it off? I think they may have covered it off. Oh, that's unfortunate. I find a shockingly safe tactic is to just stay in the tile here, and then just check all the immediate walls. That was fun. Alright, so when you do enough of the regular maps, you'll unlock a champion outpost, which is, you know, a map that has been particularly regarded in some respect for some reason. And that provides you with a larger total point bonus than other things of comparable danger thresholds. They're worth doing. So let's see what this one has for us. Well, I'm hearing a vault already. Free vault. There might be another one in there, but I'm going to guess that that's actually being accounted for. Alright, so the harvester went off this way. This looks very similar to the one I did before. Ooh. I don't think this trap is functioning quite as they particularly intended there. So this is the only force movement trap. This is, you know, like it's a claw grabber. A few things about it. You can actually cut that thing in midair. You know, it'll deflect, and you can even cut it while you're being pulled. They themselves are not dangerous. The only dangerous things about them are what they will lead you into. See, like that will actually disable the trap. I see what they're going for here, but you coming or going? Ooh, this one's armored. Heavily armored by the looks of it. So, the sword I'm using is a light blade. It cannot break armor. The bolts, on the other hand, can break armor. Another reason why they're as important as they are. Alright, well, significant budget went into this trap, and it didn't really work properly, I feel. You know, I killed the little thing. Where do I go next? Over here? This seems to be correct. So this little detail here, this is from one of the blocks that is baked into the map and can't be removed. If you see something like this, then that means there will not be a trap there. Because if you were to put a trap there, then the texture would be overwritten. Pardon me. I think that was a flamethrower. Really? I missed that? Ooh. So that one had Dead Man's Switch, which causes the dead guard to self-destruct. That actually worked in my favor. Oh, I see. That's what I'm hearing. Really? That didn't land? Ooh. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Don't forget to look up. So I think I heard a second vault around here. Would that be in this area? Before I proceed onwards. Whoop! Well, I just set off every damn trap in the room, didn't I? That's where I entered from. Alright, not seeing anything else that's immediately threatening, and I imagine they put a lot of their budget into the guards. Guards are rather pricey. Alright, so that doesn't have a trap. That might. I don't expect them to have a whole lot of on-the-way-out traps. Given the way that everything proceeded. There we are. It was neat, but it didn't really work properly, I don't think. Ooh, I think we've had some activity. Aww. Someone made it through without getting wrecked. Alright. Same idea as before. Why did not the trap adjustments not work? You know, it's not like they're, you know, infallible or anything. Oop! Game crash. Fortunately, there's not a tremendous degree of build-up, so you can just get back in immediately. Alright, let's try this again. So let's see. What adjustments... Why did the adjustments not work out? You know, fully, you know, play properly and it won't be a problem. Oh, they actually have the heavy blade. They don't have the light blade. Buddy, I highlighted it. You don't need to walk around. Let's skip ahead a little bit. Yeah, there it is. I highlighted it for you. A little bit of a connection spike on their part. Yeah, they're using the heavy blade. The heavy blade can break armor, but it cannot deflect projectiles. Just climb the tower, please. There we go. When it came to my tower here, I made the exterior have glass panels just to make it more visually interesting, and so it's not like, oh, time to just walk through the dark gray corridors or whatever. It's kind of moving through here. Alright, so they made it through this. Ooh. Looks like they had an idea about that one. They actually threw a grenade. Yep. That's pretty much how you handle this one. They're cursing me. The replays are a little buggy, they don't quite show everything properly. Like, that guard back there is dead, but, you know, the animation didn't play. Really? You threw just a grenade there? This is the most grenades I've ever seen someone use. Jeez. Not to say that grenades are bad. Grenades will break basically any trap or enemy in the area, armor or otherwise. All right, so here's the moment. What do they do here? All right, so they expected that. So that's it. All right, so honestly they kind of wasted that. It would have been better served doing it here. Again, the traps aren't really displaying properly because of the replay. So the Ash, I do see you testing over there. Alright, so wow, they were very aggressive with their grenade use. Like, I suppose it stands to reason. Grenades only use 10 per grenade of a resource that you basically have extremely more than you will ever need to use. At least that's my my assessment of it. So I can see, you know, why being a bit gung-ho with them is fine. Even though, like, I usually don't, because I don't want to use my resources. Any of these look particularly fancy? Not really. Let's go with this one. Ooh, I see a hell corridor over there. Doesn't seem like they'd messed with the vaults too much, I'm going to guess, from the way this looks. I wish. Any other ones in the immediate area? If there are, they didn't do anything with them. Alright. Well, they certainly have enough cubes. I'm not really certain what they are achieving. Oh, I see, they're a fall through a floor. Got it. So what got me there was the recovery delay. There's a 1-second recovery delay at base for the sword. And I was hoping to swing the sword and then fire off a shot, but I didn't quite have the timing. Oh, you have armor. You're rude. Why don't you come down here? Fair enough. Oh, that's interesting. Like, on the one hand, that makes it harder to see this. On the other hand, it does keep the bombs from basically going where you want them to go. So while sort of clever, I don't really think it's ultimately a good plan. Ugh. I don't really want to use my ammunition in this room, because if they fall through like all of this crap, then I won't be able to get my ammo back, and that's always unpleasant. See, now doing this with the fire jet, this is a better plan. That makes dealing with it more difficult. Man, I missed them. Got that one at least. These are the flying guards. They give me serious Sam vibes. You're gonna come through here? Where'd the other one go? I know there's another one. Did they kill each other? They can friendly fire. Ah! I was aiming for their legs, but it decided I hit the trap instead, so it didn't work out. Annoying. So yeah, this person has set their thing up so that using your ammo is difficult, or rather recovering your ammo is difficult, and that's a good plan. Because I think I've made a pretty good case for why, you know, the ammo is good and useful. So making it so that your ammo is difficult or impossible to recover, I feel like that's a pretty good strategy, long form. Especially if you can make them waste the ammo early. I didn't even realize about the one on the side there. Oh right, their shots home slightly. I forgot about that. So it seems we may have actually found Hell Temple. Not really, but you know what I mean. Well, Lemeza would only be able to throw his shurikens horizontally, and that would be a complication. I suppose it depends. How many flares does Lemeza have? Oh, that was a bad shot. That was also a bad shot. I'm just shooting bad in general. At least I got all my shots back there. Let's bait these out over too close from the door. Come on. Come over here where I can actually jump and cut you. Oh, fine. I missed that one? Ugh. These long shots that are of questionable accuracy are very ungood. Ooh! I didn't want to jump that high. I only tapped the jump, but it was just like, no, you going. They have a good setup here. Dart, please. Thank you. Oh, I just heard that chain trap. I didn't even realize that was there before. That could be nasty. That almost got me. That was close. Ah! Caught my foot. I grappled badly. Hmm? I tried to speed through there. Getting impatient. I suppose that's why they have the blockade there, to kind of force me to use the, to take that one out, otherwise I kind of can't deal with it reasonably. Force me to forward, rather. Of course, if I would actually get my headshot credit there... Actually, I did get headshot credit there, and it still didn't work. Where's my last dart? Where'd it go? Give me my dart back. Oof. Physics. Ah! It didn't give me my double jump. I had that absolutely under control and it didn't give me my double jump. Vexing. Oops. Beta. Sick of you. Ooh, haha. Ah, you see how it says defense backfired? There was a friendly fire incident. One of the flyers got the other flyers. Ugh. Do you mind? Excuse me? Not really certain what happened there. It just didn't let me up for some reason. Very annoying. Oh. Ooh, this guy over here took out the flyer for me. Thanks, buddy. Oh, is that what happened? I found it. Is that what happened? Did I get grabbed by that? Is that what happened? Didn't realize there was a grabber there. Well, certainly explains a few things. Oh, that's some garbage. At least I got my ammo back. I was hoping I could bait the shot into this thing. Donk. Wait, what? Ah, freaking armor. I could have swore I had that one dead. Chat, what are you on about over there? That grabbed me from across the room. The claw grabbed me from that corner over there. Don't underestimate these things. I imagine this person is going to come back and they'll see it. It's like, oh, this idiot died like 10 times. Happy day. Alright, one of the flyers killed the other. Makes my job easier. Physics. I will take my ammo back, thank you. All right. I don't think there's any recovering my ammo because the guy rolled off there. Which is unfortunate. It is what it is. Hopefully I can actually make some progress now. How helpful would that be? Shame my ammo wasn't found there. This is almost certainly going to have a bunch of things on the way out. The fun thing about the fake walls is that once you see them, you get paranoid, and suddenly, like, any fake wall you see, it's just like, okay, gotta spot check this. Oop. Where was that? Oh, you did this shit again. This is a better place for this trick. I figured. Ugh. That was a good one. $11 deaths. Ugh. Some of those I feel were a little but on the whole, that was a good death trap.
Travel to your outpost, custodian, and look upon the carnage you have wrought.
Riku the ninja. Alright, Riku. Let's see what your travails bring us. You see what I mean? Some people just don't care about the vault. I put that mechanic thing there just to get people paranoid about that corner. I laugh every time I see someone just like take it slow. A little hasty there, but not a bad choice. That is part of the proper solution. Alright, good job. That's not a trap, friend. They're being very careful, and appropriately so. That's a good shot. Good angle. They basically Looney Tunes that. I'm amazed that didn't set off. Alright, do you go for the optional content? Or do you keep on the path? Oh, they're going forward. Alright, alright. Yeah, no traps here. You don't know that, but there's no traps here. Alright, clearly this isn't dangerous. Let's go and get the side objective. All these paranoia shots. They're really funny. So they already can't get the prizes here without suiciding. It's not even that they went for the prize, it's that they went to recover their ammo, and I got them with that one. I think they're the first person to actually get got by that. That's great. Alright, where's number 2? Alright, so they're coming through here. Oh! Seems I had a ponderous moment and got snagged by that thing. Alright, but beyond here, they don't have any problems. So how'd they get through this here? How'd they manage the mat gen room? Gen mat? Gen mat. Oh, yep, they knew to do that. Remember, these guards are dead right now, in truth. Alright, so they took it very slowly. They actually didn't see that one. They actually didn't see that one. But they happened to walk past it in just the right way. Alright. I got 2 kills out of that. That's sufficiently entertaining. So I've been doing dangerous grade things here for the most part. What do y'all think? Should I do a brutal? For point of comparison, my normal map has a capacity of 750, and I think those can go up to like 1250. My dangerous is 3000. Brutals I've seen at like 4500 capacity. So, a lot of traps. A lot of traps. Should I give one a try? And probably get horrendously maimed? Or should I stick with the dangerous? Ain't dying, ain't trying? Yeah, that's probably true, especially given this game. Alright. Let's go with this one. Alright, it seems like all the vaults are going to be accounted for. Ooh. Alright, there's one in this room over here. Alright, they've actually done some decorative planning. I think I can give this one an art score. Up, please. Thank you. Oh, that was entertaining. Oh, they've got cover. That's a good idea. They're standing on slopes, so that gives them cover. That's clever. Ooh. Was that a fake floor? No, I think I just moved badly. Really, it was that got me, not the trap? Them being on these slopes is actually really, really nasty. This is good. This is good already. And then there's acid things behind them, so if they do fly back in there... Oh, I see. That's what that was. Jeez, this is brutal. Honestly, you know what? I have a notion. Oh, hi! Alright, you got me. You got me with that one. That was good. That was good. Oh, that's where that came from. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going forward and hoping that there's not a hazard in the way. Like, yeah, I could mess around with those guys up there at top. That's a fool, Baron. You've got this thing going on here too, don't you? You do. So now my ammo has been acided. Jeez. That is a very, very, very nasty tactic. I need to adopt that one. Ah! I got killed by the death ball. I lived longer that time though. Notice the two spike traps up there? It's like if you try and just disable that, then no, it's not really going to work out in your favor. Alright. That's part one. Congratulations, here's your prize. You know what? I should have paid better attention. Oh, so that is... Okay, so then the optional thing is over here. Ray Vault. Alright. Let's see how this madness ensues. I would have laughed if that was actually a trap now. You know what? It's going to be absolutely bonkers getting out of here because I don't actually know the way out. Ah. I completely forgot about that. I need to make a point of destroying that on the first pass. Whew. Oops. No! That grating got me. I thought it was a way through. It wasn't. I need to go the other way. Alright, I think I've got this, more or less. I think I've got this, more or less. That was good. Alright, you've probably seen the strength in the Chimera button going.
You are not alone, custodian. I knew he would not let me decay.
So this is why we're doing all of this. This thing right here. Thank you. So the impetus for our actions, or at least such as this thing explains them to us, are that there's basically like a super plague that has more or less wiped out humanity. And there's been extensive genetic modification and like cloning done. So the human genome is unstable and breaking down and incredibly susceptible to illness, and illness basically claimed borderline everyone. And so the story we're given by this thing is that by collecting genetic material, GenMat, it will be able to figure out how to undo that existential time bomb for humanity. But we're also given the story of there are others like it out there trying to achieve the same ends, or at least pursuing their own agenda that involve genetic material as well. So who can really say how much we're really being told the truth? But, well, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. We're here to make death traps.
These traps were first used to defend sanctuaries during the riots.
So I am going to invest in making the false blocks operate only on second wave. Because I have a plan for those.
There are chimeras who believe the one who becomes the Zenith will control the world. They have forced us to war.
We're here to make death traps. Oh boy, do I go for the champion outpost on brutal difficulty. That sounds like a bad idea. Kind of looks like an Eastern style structure. This is entirely superfluous, but I appreciate, you know, the crown up here. Oh geez, I just had a thought. I could probably replicate Bariki Dio. Do I want to do that? This is unusual. Just get all the defenses to shoot each other. Why not? Man, I missed that shot. Alright, so it looks like this is basically a shoot room. So that's probably why they're not. Okay. Oh my pork, this is actually the way in. I see. Alright, you know what? Oh, I got one with that. That's more like it. That's more like it. Whoop. Was that over here? Another explode man. Well. This certainly is imposing in the visual spectacle. Ah! I fell for that. I should have remembered that DMS. Alright, well, I have an idea of how to approach this now. Finger no work. Oh! I didn't see that one. That's on me. That was me just not paying attention. Sometimes that's all it takes. Oh dear! I have maneuvered poorly. All of the defense backfired scores. I don't think I can reclaim that. Oh, I can. That's good. Ah, they got their shot off before I swung. Well, you know what? Doing it dumb seemed to have softened up the defenses considerably. Let's be dumb again. Why not? Not what I had in mind. Everything backfires. I didn't get anything with that grenade. I need to figure out the aiming on these better. That's better. Donk. All right. Well, that was certainly something. That was quite the spectacle. This is already broken from the bombs. I feel like this is almost certainly going to be a bomb trap up here. Yeah. Like, it looks okay, but that's almost certainly going to be a bomb trap. Yep. Called it. Oh, that was fun. Let me just drop down here and make everything explode. I think it's kind of funny though that the solution there is just fall in like an idiot and just let everything explode. Like, that just resolves most of the traps on its own, so it's just like, okay. Just go in and then be out by lunchtime.
Someday, I will protect you with my strength.
What else do we have here? Looks like a department store. Alright, let's see what this next one has for us. Wait. Really? Please tell me you actually made at least a puzzle out of it. Really? You blocked it off very specifically just to be a jerk. Really? Lame. I see. So this is one that's just like 20 of these things or something. So I either need to go in there and do them one at a time, or I just need to be constantly flying. You know what? You. Where do I need to be going? Over in that direction. Alright. I'm actually surprised there's nothing over here. There's a rare safe spot. Where's that coming from? Oh, I see. Ah! Ran out of ammo. Abunai? What is Abunai? I feel like I should know that. Thank you, you served your purpose. I see, I see. Dead end down here, but they still trapped it. Is that really the case? Yeah? Alright, so this is not the way to go, so I need to figure that out still. There's a trap here? What even was that? Wait, what? I don't think that thing got its shot off. Did just touching that kill me? Is that what happened? that didn't kill me, so I guess maybe it just got its shot off or something got me from behind or something. Ah. You had so much to live for. Hello there, Winstons. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Alright, so I still don't know where I need to go, and I don't really have the time to look. So let's let Goober here. Just let him take the forefront. Give it a little bit of time. So we know this is not the correct path. Whoa. Ah, up here, I see. Oh, so other traps do exist. There was a grabber there. And I couldn't hear it discharging over all of the noise. Alright, so the grabber's the actual threat there, I feel. Alright, so I need to go above. Thank you, Goober. Your purpose is served, I feel. Ah! I took a shot, but I took a swing, but I didn't make it in time. Alright. Oh, hello. Not where I meant to go. It sounded like an arrow trap went off there. Obviously, I can't even begin to guess at predicting where it landed. That sounds like what I heard. I'm amazed I didn't die right there. Ah! It caught my toe. Awful. Oops. I accidentally smacked my microphone. Grapple failure. Ah. No trap backfires this time. Whoop. Woo! No! Ah, I was fine, but I panicked and I pressed jump. Entirely on me. Hey, where's my other ammo? But, you know, I'm not really relinquishing it that easily. Did it not give me my ammo back for that? My ammo, if you please. He keeps not giving me my ammo. I disagree with this. Alright. Ammo over there. Alright. Oop. Grapple not quite behaving properly there. Ah! At least these ones are on the inward slopes. Keep moving, Goober. My ammo, please. The big problem about all of the mooks being on the slope there like that means I can't really use a grenade very effectively. Oop! My double jump didn't fire. I may have double jumped previously, that may be on me. But that's what happened there. No double jump. Into the pit with you. Ah. Gotta say, not too thrilled with this particular arrangement. It's certainly effective, but it's not very interesting. Really? Really? What this room is loud. And considering the... Excuse me. I disagree with that. And considering that this individual blocked off one of the vaults just with a block so that it can't be accessed, basically out of spite, it leaves me feeling very unenthusiastic about this level. Are my parries not working? Am I not getting deflects on these for some reason? Now, I don't know if one could qualify this setup as meta, because I know that there's another tool out there that would help with this whole thing quite a fair degree. But I have not unlocked it. I could not say for certain. Ah. I would like to know, what was their design philosophy when it came to this? Was there, like, any actual, like, thought or rationale? Like, what was it, like, obviously there was thought, but, like, was there, like, a goal beyond just fill the room with things? This corner doesn't seem like one that's particularly worth going to. By the time I get there, everything's discharging and I don't really have any particular area to move, it feels. Like, was there a theme? Was there a, I would like to do this? Or was it just, I want to make something that is going to get a lot of kills and they just place things kind of haphazardly? I don't know. Because we can see that, like, these things are simply just floating all over the place without any, you know, attachment or anything. And, you know, you don't need to make things attach for them to work. That's fine. What is this? Like, I clearly broke that one. I think one of my big frustrations here is that I don't even know where is the goal. Because I have absolutely no reasonable means of discerning that. Like, okay, we have this little thing to tell us where it is, but I can't actually find it. Because they set up the topography in such a manner so that it gets all blocked off. So I know it's somewhere in the upper area, but where in that upper area, I don't know. So that's clearly a path there, but there's not a whole lot I can really do to follow it. Not in direct terms, anyhow. And because it's so noisy, it's very difficult to discern where a threat is even coming from. Huh. Alright. Where even is my ammo? I have one here. I don't know where the other one is. Well, if you think this looks like fun, power to you. I do hope that you would enjoy such a thing. I must confess that I am not especially a fan. I like my smash and grab well enough, sure. But I prefer a bit more of a methodical approach, which a map like this kind of precludes as a native function. Like, the whole design of this map is to not give you time to think. Like, I would prefer to be able to get through this without destroying every single one of these. But since I don't know where the gen mat is, well, I'm not left with a whole lot of choice in that regard. Did you? I didn't see it. I don't know where it is. Well, when I jumped, I'm afraid you're going to have to be a touch more specific, I'm afraid. The other side of the box using as cover. Jump slightly left where looking before. Ah! I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I can't see it. I'm looking. I'm really looking. I don't know where it is. I can't see it. Very close where the trap killed me. I parried a bolt with my grenade. Fantastic use of hardware. I didn't think that was going to work out. Really? Some skins for death traps might be nice, but there again, I feel like an important component of this game is being able to visually identify what the traps look like very quickly. So I feel like consistency is very important in that regard. I need to get used to pressing that to disengage instead of just jump all the time. Oop. That was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. It's gonna cost me. Hello, Brett. Welcome. Yeah, I do feel like they are more an assault on my ears than my person, realistically speaking. Ugh, I'm out of shots and I don't even know where my ammo is. Not great. Ah. Ah. Grapple trying to sabotage me back there. Honestly, I don't really discourage that idea. Ah! I saw it coming, and I tried to deflect, but I didn't press it quick enough. Oh, that was a bad throw. That, on the other hand... Huh. Alright. Oh, I see it. I finally see the damn thing. Alright, I need to deal with that one. If I can get up there and still have a grenade left over, I can throw it into that pocket, and that should solve the matter rather effectively. I can't believe I'm using so many grenades on this. Actually, am I losing grenades on a per-use basis in, like, for my total pool, or do I just have a free supply for a given run? I don't actually know. I suppose I'll know after this one. Oh, you're kidding me. Ugh. On the one hand, I cannot argue the efficacy of what they're doing, but it's just, this is not a fun level. I didn't even know that was in this level. Oh, that was a horrible throw. Ugh. Finally. I'm not going to give them anything. I don't feel that they deserve to be rewarded for that. Like, that feels like the kind of strategy that results in I read a guide kind of level display. Like, I don't mean to sound bitter. I'll admit I am a bit. But compared to all the other levels that I've seen, that was a very, very different experience, and not for the better. I feel it might be a bit better if those kind of blocks could destroy each other by shooting one another. That might be better. Because that would deter those kinds of arrangements in general, really. This looks interesting. Yes, Brett, these are all user-made death traps. I have a few myself. Yeah, don't put a block on top of the vault. Like, why would you do that? There's no good reason to do that. Like, why? I only have 2 grenades now, so yes, it seems like I was burning them through each supply. Through each iteration of an attempt. Because I've not used many of them. Alright. Seems this one's embedded in here. In a productive manner, I hope. Is there anything down here at all, really? Doesn't seem it. Yeah, seems like if you're going to play this one, you got to go to the entrance. Vaults seem to be accounted for and seem to be part of the level. So that's good. Now where all of that is, that remains to be seen now, doesn't it? Alright, so this is where most of the construction is. I imagine the entrance is around here. There it is. So these things lunge, and armored enemies are not armored in the legs, broadly speaking. So going low is usually a winning strategy for these ones. That being said, I have seen ones that had armored legs, and that was a scary moment. Oh boy. Nothing? Really? That is a lot of grab traps. Alright, so these are all intent to grab me upwards. To what end? I can't say I'm immediately certain. Yeah, that's not anything. Like, clearly there's a motive to this, but what that is, I just could not say. Hello. Gotta get his daily jog in. I do appreciate the physics that they decided to apply for the shots like that. So if you pop them at the right angle, they just kind of like... Whoa! Now I see how this is going. I see. I see. So there's a bunch of false floors here. Alright, that was a good trap. I wasn't expecting it. Like, there's so much bedrock here. It's going to be difficult to not be needlessly paranoid. This is arranged kind of like as though it were a maze. The sick thing is, those fake blocks, they can absolutely be triggered as fakes on the way out only. These were on the right track. I have a feeling I know what's going to happen here. Sounds like there's a friend up there. Oh. There were several friends up here, evidently. Well, I'm out of grenades. I'd like to think I made that one count pretty well, though. I appreciate the hustle. Ugh, this is going to be awful going out. It's going to be the same thing. Oh boy. Are these all set up to not chase? I think these ones are set up to not chase. In which case, if they're all just going to hang around over there, well, this wall is going to be very perforated. Woo! Alright, one of them got them. Alright, these numbers are far more reasonable to deal with. That being said, I wish I had, oh, jeez. I wish I'd saved a grenade. Long story short. Alright, now I have some room to maneuver. Ooh, sneaky. Sneaky and dirty. Yeah, it's very fortuitous that they all have, ooh, similar firing times. those flamethrowers actually work for me rather than against me. Woo. There's another one right there, isn't there? The things I do to get my ammo back. No, I didn't see that one. Oh, I missed one. Ah. I have no one to blame but myself for that one. Alright, now I am just flat out of grenades. Someone please remind me to do grenades when I'm out. Because I genuinely forgot that I needed to do that, because I've not needed to do that before. Yeah, not having my grenades... That definitely hurts for a level like this. Power strafing. Right. I got that with the grenade last time. Should have seen that coming. The worst part about this room is that I basically have to engage with it. Like, if I try to not, then it just doesn't let me leave. Some nice passing you got there, friend. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Also, my vertical pillow is failing me. My neck is kind of not appreciating this. Oh, did they shoot the platform this time? Ha, they did. Alright. Now we've got this business. That was a little uncomfortable, I'll confess. I'm trying to get them to shoot each other, ideally. Because if they shoot each other, that saves me a lot of trouble. Ah! The regret of not having a full stock of grenades has never been so full as in this moment. Yeah, have to wait until after this. There's no resupplying mid-mission. That was a bad shot. One, two, three. There we go. Oh, they did me a favor. They shot, like, all of these. Oh no, I hit a trap. I didn't want to hit a trap, I wanted to hit the jerk. Ugh, so much for them all firing at the same time. Ugh. They stagger their shots a little bit and suddenly they're far more dangerous. Is the idea for this room to just, like, be, like, if you try to rush through, then all of the guards are able to just, like, pummel you with impunity? Is that the idea? I must say, there's, like, this... all of the roofs being unsafe. All the ceiling tiles being unsafe because they are the claw grabbers is... It eludes me. I don't understand what the goal with that trap formation is, I must confess. Alright. Or maybe it is just to genuinely slow you down. I can't rush through that room as much as I would like to. And who's to say, maybe that's simply the point in and of itself. Oof. That was a bit close. Is it just me or are they actually approaching to some degree? There we go. One of them got the other one. Alright, looks like we're down to 3 again. 3 is manageable. Oop. The fire is still going. Oof. We're approaching the flamethrowers at this point. Oop. Alright. Another friendly fire, saves me trouble. I forgot about that one. Interesting. Hadn't seen one of those be so ambitious before. Also, notice that the lunge didn't activate, so I missed. I don't know if that's a function of not holding forward when it all happened, or not. Oh, geez. I'm not grappled right now. Hmm. It would not let me swing my sword. Not quite certain what happened there. Beta. Certainly a lot of verticality to this first section here. I keep looking upwards just as a subconscious thing, and oof. That might be why my neck is not really appreciating things. For a hot second, I wasn't certain if it actually gave me proper credit. So I'll give this person credit for this final obstacle of theirs. Seeing as how I don't have grenades, it's actually rather difficult to deal with. It seems like if I had a loadout with just about any other tools, it would be less complicated to deal with. But the sheer volume of the whole thing is certainly a challenge for the default loadout here. Alright, time for the room. I think there's something to be said for the AI scripting, seeing as how they're all aiming ultimately for the last angle that they saw me at, as opposed to, you know, directly to me, which would be on the other side of the wall. Trap? No, I didn't want to get a trap. I wanted to get a jerk. Ugh, that's bad. Excuse me? It auto-aimed for the tile in front of me instead of the one that I was on and actively looking at. If one ever needed proof that this is behavior, developers of Dead by Daylight. Questionable lunge results? The devil, you say? You know what? Alright, yeah, trying to rush through that room does not work. Maybe if I shoot, you know, the claw, or if I deflect it, it'll work, but otherwise... I don't really see rushing through there really working. I think I do have to stop and deal with this room. And realistically, if I didn't, then I'd have to deal with it all on the way out, so... Where did you come from? There's my bolt. I was wondering. I suppose while we have some idle time here, as a gentle reminder for those who have not been involved with my sponsorship deal effort, there's, I want to say, around 8.5 hours remaining on that sponsorship. Thank you, Ash. If you'd be willing to play a actually pretty fun game and help me out financially, because I could use all the financial support that I can get. This is my primary form of income. Then consider... Ooh. then consider giving that link a click and checking to see if you enjoy the game, and if you do, well, then you'll be able to have some extra cookies as part of the sponsorship deal. You'll get a little extra bonus points. I only need a few more people remaining to pass the next pay threshold, which would provide me with financial support to the tune of $65, which would go a long way to making my life better and improving the quality of the stream in general. I don't suppose any of you folks, you fine folks in front of me, are into shooting each other. Hey, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Alright. Now I need to not forget the one up here, up ahead. Okay, is that actually all the floors this time? No final floor to screw me over at the last moment this time. The last dart is on the body there. Alright. How much you want to bet? That wall. No? Alright. Let's actually get out of here this time. I'm actually really surprised I didn't do more in terms of this particular trap. Could they really have not had any backups? Or second wave traps, rather? Oh, I shouldn't say backups. Not trusting the floor in the trap floor room. Wow, was it really all just front-loaded? No second wave at all? Is there going to be a final FU trap as soon as I walk outside? No? That was it. Oof. Wow. That was embarrassing. Basically getting it on the first run and then, nope. Time to be stuck here for half an hour. Ugh. Looks like the outpost was busy.
Death litters your outpost, custodian. As it should be.
What do we have here? Oh, I got a 1 and a 3. Dr. Didgeridoo. I like that one. That's a good name. Alright, let's see what befell Dr. Didgeridoo. Ah, I think I see where this is going to go. There's really only one good trap on this map, but it's a good trap, so, you know. They didn't even notice. They just charged right on through. Alright, here we go. Alright. That's about what I expected from that one. Let's see, what does the other one have for us? 3 of them in the same place. Alright, Pizza Executioner. What went wrong with your execution? You turned around, that's what you did. Alright then. The trouble is this wasn't Pizza Tower. Yeah, pretty much. Didn't look behind them. They looked behind at first, not when they needed to. I'd never actually thought to grapple cable the tower there. I wonder if they only just realized that. Physics. Get your prizes. And here we go. Oh, they actually lived at that part. Good job. Oh, I see. That trap is just there as bait. They actually avoided the actual trap and got hit by the bait. That's kind of great. Alright, so the very back end. There's only one trap active at this point, and I know what it is. They're getting some paranoia now. They don't want any more bombs going down in that section. Can't blame them. Alright, here we go. Oh, I feel bad. They lost because of a grapple misfire. Oh. That's unfortunate. Is this one not active? Well, it says it's still going, so I'll take its word for it. All that being said, its burn time is almost concluded. Can I actually achieve anything with the materials I have right now? Oh, right, grenades. Grenades, grenades,
When the
grenades, grenades.
Chimera. Let us see how you can better serve the Chimera.
You know what? I don't use these things for anything else. Alright. Not going to be running short of these anytime soon. This would have made that last place so much easier. One grenade down the hall. A lot of problems solved. Right, so I was mentioning that there's another tool that one can use.
Bring enough salvage and the machine will figure out how to use it to
And
upgrade
that would
these
be
weapons.
this thing. It occupies a weapon slot, but I think what it does there is rather self-evident. It gives you invuln for a period of time. And then if we look at the upgrades for it, perfect block will give an extra second instead of a half second, and allows the grapple to be used while shielding. Yeah, and this gives it the perfect block bonus in the first place, I think. No? Okay, yeah. And then this one, you can throw grenades while shielded. There's other hardwares than grenades, but grenades are what they start you with. Can I...
We use as little genetic material as possible to make these things.
No, I don't have enough for these. Yeah, those ones at the back end had to have had this going on. Because usually they'll chase. But those didn't.
Many sacrificed to ensure those of us with unique genetics would live. Many who once walked this room.
Alright, can I upgrade any of these? No. So, a big bottleneck I find is cells, the red resource up here. The rest of my other ones are covered here, but I've got over 2,000 of each of them. That's probably a sufficient demonstration of what I mean. You get the other two from drops during, you know, stuff and things.
Seek out
The red one, however, you can
The
only
secret
get
to immunity cannot
by
evade
doing
us
this.
forever.
And of course you get far more than you get of the other two, and that's great. But it does leave it as something of, you don't have a lot of it to work with. You need to do a lot to get that one
If we hold
resource.
the cure, we'll decide how this world is shaped. Fort Cape, Robben Island. Every home I've had has fallen to bloodthirsty wastelanders.
So, at this point, we could either get another trap, get another guard type. And having more than just the basic enforcer would probably be rather useful, really.
It's hard
Or
to
we
think
could
of
upgrade
myself
one of
as
the
a
traps
clone.
we already have.
I feel the first Emma's memories as if I lived them.
So, for example, I could make the bomb-dropping traps drop wilder bombs. Yeah, these things, they've their place, certainly. Make no mistake. I'm just not quite certain what to really make of rooms like that other one. Like, if I were going to use many of these in a manner such as that, I would just make a wall of them. As opposed to, you know, they're all over the place. Can you upgrade the cubes to make them louder? No, you can't upgrade them. You can upgrade them so they self-destruct. Someone had one of these in one of the first maps that I played that was of dangerous grade. And they had a bunch of those pistons with one of these at the very, very far end of the hall. You know, part of me thinks I should upgrade these cubes. Making the acid cubes opaque means you can set up some mean things. I'm also not quite certain how this upgrade works. Like, I could see a use case for it, at least conceptually, but I don't know how it would work in function. So I'm not quite certain what to really do about that. That being said, combining this and this, I think, could make for some very entertaining situations. Bolt shot, that's what these are called. So yeah, fire twice. Some homing on the arrows. I don't know what kind of homing graduation they have, so I don't know how effective that would be. Detection range and range of projectile. I kind of like the upgrades for the piston. Oops. You can have one where it will stay up longer to be, you know, an obstacle. And then one where its intervals are irregular. I think that's an interesting idea. I can actually see a use case for this one. I wasn't certain how effective this would be at first, but thinking about it, I can see why this would be worthwhile. Now this one for the Impaler seems a little odd for me, because if it doesn't hit in the first place, I don't think it's going to hit. Like, I've never seen anyone walk back into one of these, and I've never done that. This one, on the other hand, I could see some value out of this. Actually, I could see a lot of value out of that, thinking about it. I don't feel this is correct. I don't know what the claw would do twice, like unless you this is like interpreting it as you break the claw and then it has a backup claw or something. The fact that they're using the placeholder imagery for the bolt shot further confuses the issue. The speed that the target is reeled in. Boy howdy. Yeah, quick launch, yep. Alright, so... Oh yes, another thing that you can upgrade
New suit means
is
new abilities.
your
Either play
outfit
to your strengths
specifically.
or cancel out your weaknesses.
Increase ammo pickup range. I feel like that has a fair deal of value, all things considered. I'm rather inclined towards this one. The other suit is more melee focused and all of its perks are related to swing speed and lunge length and something like that. So, anyone have any particular inclinations?
I've made hard decisions in my life.
Do
You can't
we
save
unlock
everyone.
one of these mortar lobbing individuals? Get the flying ones, or perhaps the sword swinging varieties? Make the enforcer we already have better in some respect?
So many sanctuary projects
Or
failed.
do we get a new
Now
trap
we
or
are
make one
left
of
with
our current
just
traps
one.
better? There's only one choice to be had. We can either do that, we can get a suit upgrade so that we can recover ammo better, or we can head over
Get me some
here
bristle and a blade. I'll show you how to crack an outpost and be back in time for the hangover.
and either get a new toy or make one of the existing toys we already have better. This is the one upgrade I've done. What's the other upgrade? Makes the projectile heavier so that, like, they'll hit to walls and ragdoll things harder. Which I think in theory makes recovering the ammo bit easier. Also increases the projectile speed. Now this weapon would have been very useful for the situation we were just in. It doesn't do anything for traps at all. At all. However, it does make it so that guards that are not armored, you have more ammo to work with. And its first upgrade is its ammunition goes from 6 to 10, so for that situation at the back end there, that would have simplified things tremendously if I had had this weapon. Increase ammo capacity by 9. 15 shots from this thing, boy howdy. Are you running a mission where you're going to be dealing with a lot of guards and not many traps? Well, this is the weapon for you. The sword just swings quicker, given its upgrades, which it has value. I like how the heavy blade is called the sledge blade. It swings distinctly slower, and it cannot deflect It cannot deflect projectiles, and I think I've made a case at this point for the value in that. But, on the other hand, you'll notice that it breaks armor. It also has a longer lunge range. With an upgrade, its lunge range is considerable. It's twice that of the short blade. Well, no one's giving me an answer to my question, so I suppose I'll just invest in another trap. There again.
Alpida was the last advisor shared amongst the Sanctuary Cooperative. Soon after, we splintered off.
The big value that the incinerator brings is that it will continually fire until it breaks. It is one of the few repeatedly usable traps. I wonder how great the homing is on this. I would like a visual example. That would be very useful in making the decision of what to take. Well, I can't decide for the moment. Go for a brutal champion map? Sure. Why not? We will not be running short of bombs this time, at least. In we go. Alright, these ones are armored. I'll admit, I wasn't expecting that one to come around from the side there like that. That's the death piston in action right there. Oh, that's funny. The flamethrower toasted that one, and that one was set to explode. Lost the stream? I'm not seeing any report of stream down over on my end. I think that was a self-destructing impaler trap right there. Oh, I see. No, it wasn't. It's one of those. There's just all kinds of things around here, aren't there? I saw a flying enemy out there. And I find myself wondering, what's the score? Oh, I see. This is quite the arrangement they have here. Oh, I missed. That's ungood. Ooh, I see it. I'll actually get this bolt back. This is quite the arrangement. That was a bit close. Where'd the body fall? So we have this interior area here. What exactly does it lead to? Because it seems like I can just walk around everything. It's like, is there a benefit to going this way? No, not really. It just leads right back here anyhow. Admittedly, I think I should have been hit by that, and it was strictly by good fortune that I didn't. Going. Things I do for ammo. Woo! That was a little scary. Close call, I'll say. Ooh, I see one of my bolts down here. I'm very appreciative for the fact that they have like these little blue pulses. That makes retrieving them so much better than it could be. It's a very forward-thinking solution. Well, noodling around here and taking in this rather different interpretation of an outpost has been interesting. I do need to actually get this done with.